Okay. I was just reviewing things that were happening last stream, and I completely forgot that I died like that. Um, I can't remember what even was I trying to do, honestly. I don't know. Anyway, we're here. I don't know all of what I have super in mind. Is there a hotkey to not have that going all the time? Would be under, is it called Jade? Yeah. Keypad 4. Uh, Keypad? Not numpad. Keypad 4? Like this? Oh, show details. Well, okay, then it's not this one. There we go. I got it. I got it. I can figure things out. Um, so yes, here we are. Long last, continuing the journey. I think in my vague recollection of things, my spawn is set there, which is good. I brought stuff over here. Hello. My controls are a little. Actually, my PC as a whole is kind of weird recently. I don't know. I had a friend tell me that I think my. What is it? It's the he said something like the just the sound of it. The my what I'm struggling to think of the names of the things on a PC. Not the graphics card, the processor. Oh, that I had that my processor was like there's something wrong with the Intel generation that I have or something like that. I don't even know what. And that I would need to replace it sometime. Oh boy. Oh. What? Oh, okay, because it's only there. I gotcha. Okay. I got scared for a second. I thought I was lagging. Oh, I just want to craft. Thank you much. Do I want to just put it all there? Let's put it like here. Okay. Yeah. It's the nature of how I play this thing being once in a blue moon that I tend to forget what is going on. Each time I play it. I do remember, I think, saying of myself that I liked the little ways that I was building um, just little structures. I want limestone. I'm thinking, looking at what I have here, I'm thinking I might either do probably good to get another farm going. And a tree farm is what I was thinking, but I was initially thinking doing a forge or like a workshop or something. Am I being very clear or concise? Not concise. I don't tend to be concise, but am I getting my full thought across? I don't know if I am. Saying building. Oh yeah, this lag might be an issue. I don't know what's going on with my like computer. Yeah, that might be an issue. I hope I don't have to do the thing where I, have to start the stream again a day later or something like I did for when the server was crashing. Was that what it was? Um. Oh my god. Oh no, that's server lag. Okay, that makes me feel better. Should it make me feel better that it's server lag and not me? Hello? Okay. If I didn't finish the thought, building little buildings, I can finish those usually in one sitting, whereas bigger buildings tend to take me a little longer, as was seen in the still unfinished Gondorian build that I did. I think this is limestone. Yes, it is. Okay. Let me get a bunch of cobblestone pickaxes. Stone pickaxes. And just mine a bunch of this stuff. Actually, we could probably do more than that. 4. And this is truly the beauty of what is this mod called? Is this a limestone cave? No. I don't know. This is the beauty of vein miners because you can just mine a lot of stuff, or admittedly a lot of I'm gonna finish mining, and then sharp. Sweet. Is this tin or what? Did I leave any? I probably should have brought a little bit of food. Who could have thunk? Is it on hard or normal? I'll either die or I will get half a heart. Or half a heart at a time though. It's just I guess. I don't know. Oh, eat quickly. Anything. Do I have something that I was eating the cucumbers? I'll eat the lettuces. I'm not super clean. That's right. Let me make one more pickaxe. And for the cobbled limestone, would I rather have it? I think I'd rather have it be smelted. So let me then also I will make a bunch of furnaces. Is that a thought? I think it is. Can I make this furnaces out of cobbled limestone? I guess I can. How many stacks do I have? I have exactly 8, so that works to have 8. And then I will get 2 stacks of wood and do that. Let me see. I was gonna repair all these pickaxes. So I had something, and then take a little bit of this that I had and make an axe to chop some trees. Malorn or this willow tree. I'll do the Malorn because I think that tends to be easier, maybe. 33, 7. 64. I'm gonna go for the ones that are independent. 57? Is that all in one? Seems to be. Do that. Sweet. Okay. And then furnaces. I will actually move this one so that I can see it. I could have faced it the other way, but all right. Here we are. And we'll make these into planks. smelt all that limestone. I'm just like, look how easy that is. I'm a big fan of smelting with planks because, especially in something like this, like you could easily use coal, but I tend to, honestly, maybe I might find it less so in a pack like this with Weird World Generation, but in vanilla, I run out of coal a lot, and so having smelting with wood served me pretty well, I'd say. Okay, so this will have, thinking like right here could be a really cool spot for it, for our little workshop. And so then maybe we could put something in here between, because I have a feeling I'm not gonna want to be always going in between the two. Actually, now that I think about it, I will keep some of the dirt on me, but I'm gonna work on some of that smelting. I can get more wood in the meantime. And I will take this stuff. Yeah, just like that for now. Okay. My thought is, like, what if there were like, this is like where, never mind, and I take a tree out there, so I'll have some room. My kind of thought is, like, what if there's a basement to this? And how much around the room around the sides would I want to give it? I'll just mark it out with wood for starters here. Kind of thinking like either a circle or a semicircle, and around the ring of trees here. A little more room. And then we got room here, so maybe like an extended section. Like that. Let me just pillar up here. Like, kind of just around here, I think. Okay, let's see. I'll do my best to make something circular-ish. Wanted a little bit more room there. I don't know. I'm very much just freestyling this. Which actually, I will say, I do think am a pretty picky builder with what I end up building, which doesn't always make me the quickest builder, but I think that this is gonna be like let's just like look up like a radius 7 circle Minecraft. Radius 6 circle Minecraft. I'm gonna try 6. I think that's a little better. Maybe. Or so radius 6 would be 13. I'm looking. There's a 13 and there's a 15. Where the 15? Because I kind of like that one. Which is 5, 2, and then 1. Versus the 13, which is 5, 2, and then 2. Okay. Oh boy. What did I just do? Hello? I just did something weird and my keyboard was pressed down. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 2, 1, like this. Not my thought. Did I do that wrong? Yes, because what? 5, 2. Oh. 1, 2. That. That. Oh, here we go. That actually, I'm pretty okay with this, honestly. For an initial shape. Yes, I'm very much okay with that. Okay. So I'll raise it off the ground a little bit. That's my thought. My other thought is have this come here and then like that, like that. Or a storage room or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. And how big? Yeah, like this for starters, I guess. We'll see. Yeah, like that. I'm okay. Okay. Let's take a look at our gallon that we have. Not gallon. What's this called? Limestone. Gallon is something different. I got scared. I thought that was a creeper for whatever reason. The sound of the rain sounded like a creeper in my head. It wouldn't even make any sense because why would there be creepers here? Stone cutter, do I have one? Iron, I can make one. Don't think I have stone, but I do have. A stone cutter. He needs actual stone. I can get that. Okay, and then wood. And all that. I'll be right back. Okay. I can't remember if last time I said I wanted to lower the expense of the waystone travel because I feel like that is a little like honestly just like one level per thing is should be fine. I think that the barrier with the waystone is more obtaining it than, or I would rather have the barrier be obtaining the waystone than it'd be a huge cost to use them. Can I sleep this away? Yes, I can. Now, will this pass the rain? This I'm not so sure of. Stone cutter. And at risk of having this turn into just another, what do they call it? Cobble? No, it's not cobble. What do they call it? Risk of turning into another chest monster. Well, now it'll be just a floating thing. Limestone. What do I like? I like, those are nice. I like those. Look at is there an elf house around here somewhere that I can take inspiration from? See how they do it. I think the elf houses don't even use walls. What is this? Gallon? What is this? So they gallon or is it? No. I'm also not seeing any elf houses through the trees here. Hello, do you know where your house is? Anything? Any kind of your building? No. Okay. Well, next time. To the top of this boulder. Let's see what I see, which is nothing appears to be. Did I remove Distant Horizons off the server? I can't remember. Very forgetful of all the things that go on here, honestly. And I really should just stay focused on this. The blueprint of this is pretty ambitious, so let's just try to get it over. The other thought is I could do like I could do the outline of it and then detail it later, but I think I'll just go for it. I'll just get it all built. Maybe that would take. Maybe it takes longer because there's a lot of indecision that goes on there. I need a chest. Just nearby a little bit. So I'm looking at limestone to make olive bricks, tiles, what I like. And now oh, look at that. That was well, let me put these back. death. Oh, I don't even know. Oh my god. Hello? Why are you two? What? No. It's the ghost of flag. I feel like this. Well, we can. My thought is with this, but then my other thought was like one of have one of these adorn the top kind of thing. Kind of like that one. I have to see a little bit to be honest. But the chiseled is just slab. The brick, I don't really like the brick as much. I like the polish as much. I'm potentially okay with the tiles. Let me see that one. I think that could work pretty well. Okay, I said it was like 64 or pretty close to that. Oh no, it would be a full because and maybe we'll have this. Oh, that was for we need to bring that the mines. With saddle, thank you much. Oh, man, I don't know what to say. I hope there's nothing wrong with my PC. I don't know if I just like got this one like 2 years ago. I guess it's I don't know. I'm really trusting. I admittedly know very little about PCs, or maybe you know, as my mother would say, enough to be dangerous. That I can kind of talk the talk and seemingly, but I really don't know what I'm talking about. um, when it comes to all of the parts and specs and things, I'm just like, yeah, sounds right. My thought here is, what do these look in? It's a little strange. I guess we could try. Oh, the chiseled is. I don't know how to do that. That smells like a can. We could try the limestone just to see if it's light. Let's do it because I already crafted all of them. Yeah, I kind of like this one better, but since I crafted these already, I'm gonna just use them. Or how about this? How about I don't use them here? That can become a distinct thing. I also might have that down or something, or up. Well, let's see. And then my thought here is then we fill this in with like either like polish. probably the easiest because I don't necessarily prefer the brick for that. So see how far a let's say we can get at least or at least that's my idea. Maybe we want to get room for the thing. I mean, technically in Minecraft, there's always room for basically. Well, maybe not always, actually, because you're at negative 64, perhaps not. Back in the old days, just around 0. We are. This is my basic idea, right? Like this, and then we'll have some kind of wall. Old limestone is interesting. Probably just do like well, I don't know what we'll do. Cause that would look weird on the top. I'm kind of thinking just maybe limestone. Polish? Or yeah. Like 40. I did 4? 36? Let's see how my quick mental maths are. Still custom might because now I'm also thinking that maybe this would usually be this would just as easily be which is kind of what I'm maybe thinking of doing this for. Do I do like this? Like how do I I feel like it kind of looks maybe to have it like that, but what does this? Yeah, looks a lot more. You know what's interesting is I have the thought of what if I just place down more of these walls so I can just really quickly vein mine them. But like that. I said like that. See, we're figuring it out. What I want to do. in the real time. Now my thought is to replace those with pillars, but I'll do something up with like there it goes again. But oh, now stay. Okay. Or it's not raining. It's clear. Can I just like have you take a second to like what even is this? Encoding I think it's something because it normally doesn't do this. I don't know. I hope the stream isn't taking too much of a hit. Anyway. I don't really have an idea for what to do with oh, I have a really good idea. Okay. So my thought is I like that. I want to do something with I could do the pillars or I could do the chiseled bricks, but I think I like the thought of the chiseled bricks. I think those would look good as YouTube is what? Error YouTube is not responding. What does that mean? Did I do something weird to brick my stream? Well, let's go and see. What's going on the thing? Does it say? Oh, it does not is not receiving enough something to maintain a. Is this true? Is this my saw it. I'm kind of inclined just to keep going because I think it's better now. Maybe not. Like it's still going, right? Let's see. Let me keep it open here and see if it catches up. Yeah, no, we're fine. It's just being a little stinker. Okay. What did I say I wanted? I wanted the bricks, which I need limestone. And how many of there are these? There's per side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 20. Calling a side of a circle is a little funny. I'm trying to do limestone smooth to brick that and then like this, I think. I'm really taking a chance on that. Actually like that. Let's see. Put it here. I think that's acceptable. What I'll call it. For the sake of something, it will be good enough, you know. Okay. These in the other one around the perimeter. How are we doing on how far are we into this thing are we? We're like 20 minutes in? No. What does it say? Doesn't it say somewhere here? 41 minutes. They say we were 20. That's pretty far off, but hey, maybe it doesn't felt like all that long. It can be a good thing, I guess. Oh, I just damn it. I want to use these. Thank you very much. Not these ones. Yeah, these are all. I hope you didn't say that. You're using the wrong one. I'm very much I tend to be a backseat gamer that way. When people are like, "You're gonna have to redo those. I'm gonna have to watch you." You don't have to watch me redo them. And plus, for me, like I mean, if it's really that offensive, I put on 2 times speed or something. But anyway, okay, so that's the idea ish we're going for here. That worked out pretty well. Okay. So this actually doesn't give us a whole lot of room on the inside for what I had in mind, but we can go ahead with it, I guess. Let me sketch out the shape of it here. The error message is still presenting itself on the side, but it looks fine to me on the phone, so I think we're good. Okay. Now, how many wide do we want it in here? I want like 2 blocks, so it'd be 1. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3. It's gonna be 9. And the 9 is. I think I might do. Which is not. Oh wait. This. Oh, I can see why. Yeah. Okay, I can do it like this. This is fine. Or maybe like. I think that this is getting a little not as circular anymore, but. Oh. What? How did I do that? Huh? Oh, this. That's what I'm saying. Okay. Okay, so this is our innard. Ooh, that's a thought. What if we had it like, what if this was like multi-layered and then this was like down there was forges or something and then this was like not only a smokestack, but something like that. I'll just leave the shape of it for now because my idea is that this will be like, I don't know what to call it. And then here, oh, hello, there it goes again. It's like, I think the whole computer even lags. Can I see on the task manager? Where is this happening? Performance. Oh, is it a disk space thing? Oh, that'd be interesting. Well, let's just keep going here. Okay. And then my idea here is that this would either be, well, does it make sense to do it here? I think it kind of does, which would change the nature of this a little bit. But I think I'm okay with that. So my thought here is that this will just be like a step up somehow. Do something. Oh, and there I'm going backwards again. Wait, so is it, it's a delayed input. Oh boy. It's a disk. It's a disk thing. Because it says my, oh, my hard drive? Am I playing off of my hard drive? On my memory? Okay, my memory spiked and my hard drive is spiking. Am I recording? Oh, maybe that's the issue. Is there, am I recording this as well? Do I have that set up in OBS? I hope not. 'Cause I could see why that would happen. Output, recording, stream, appearance. No. Output. Output, streaming, recording. Is there a thing that says start recording? Well, yeah, it does start recording, so it means I'm not recording currently. I do not know why my hard drive is being, because it's on my hard drive, not my SSD. That's weird. Well, anyway. Okay, anyway. Is it sunset? Yeah, it is. That's very bizarre. I'm trying to think now, what was I doing on my hard drive that would make it be like acting up like this? I might have to end the stream if it's gonna keep going on like this. Oh, it's another like 12 minutes or something. No, not 12 minutes. It's gonna be a while before I can actually sleep. So let me get back to work here. In the golden hour, in the golden wood. Although I will say, having this is, I hear people sometimes talk about their stream analytics, like they're judging themselves based on their stream analytics in real time. They have it open. Now I can feel that but with my CPU utilization and my disk utilization, I'm like looking at them like, I don't know. Okay, what did I think here? I'm thinking basically that like I have in mind to have some kind of like step up, but from nothing or from something here. I mean, because I guess the alternative would be to have. Well, that's an interesting thought. The alternative would be to have it here, maybe, but I kind of like the thought of it here, for whatever reason. Instead of have maybe it come like this, maybe down one. The thought is with slabs. now I'm gonna be working late into the night because I'm like, I have an idea. I want to make an idea shown to the world like this. Yes, or maybe a little longer or something. Let's go to sleep before it is too late. Before the wolves get us. And resume once again. Isn't that awesome? I love that. The I don't even have words. My brain is too slow, I think. Um the the light coming through the willow. Pretty pretty 9. See, that should be the max. And do I like that a little better? I think I might. Okay. Yeah. So this steps down onto, how about we just have like a little I don't know what to call it necessarily, but like I'm thinking like from here we just have like a little patio or something. I don't even know what. Could it be? I think I'd like it to be asymmetrical actually, which is kind of an interesting thought. Oh, you know what I haven't thought of doing now is have it come out of here. Should it be continued in these bricks or should it be something else? Because I'm having the thought that it's gonna be like, oh, um, I think I'll do that like always. Maybe. Also very, probably because it's winter. I was gonna say it's very rainy because it has rained a couple times now. And thankfully I have more cool down things. I have something like that, right? Also have it come around here as well. So let's see. Pretty wide, but I think it could be okay honestly. Because well, what if we did okay, so kind of my thought is like from here would be um, so I was then thinking like, oh, what if we did a big circle here? Which I don't know what because I kind of want this bit to mirror this, which is not exactly the same vibe. Anyway, let me see. Let me look at my circles again. I said, how big is, okay, because we have one in the middle. This one in the middle is 9, right? Yes, but I do it a little. And this one is 15, right? Yep. And yeah. So then 15, it could be 17, 19, 21, 23. And 23 is 7, 2, 2, 1. 7, 1. Oh, there it goes again. What is it this time? Memory. Oh, excuse me. I did not even think to go away from the mic for that one. 7, 2, 2, 1 is my thought. And then, you know, but then this, the 23 is just 1. So then, like, how do we connect? So I think that this would be this is like the way down, right? But this, yeah, we cook. It doesn't return it circular. It's kind of like, so I don't know what to say. I guess it would be this point. It would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 plus 11 would be 23. I did, but I did it from a different center point, which makes it weird. Okay, well, let's see. If this were... Let me do it now. 1, 2, 3, 4 see, let's give it a 2. Thinking and thinking. I think I can't think anymore. I don't know. I mean, that's another option. But then and then we could just do a 11. in a second. Do you have any more polish? Should I get more limestone cooking? I think I maybe should. Fix this to that menu. Okay. Oh. And get the furnaces and the in the mine. So crazy. Do I lose some here when I do that? Mine and then I will. Take a quick break right now, actually. Yeah. I'm not gonna eat yet until I have mined everything, and at which point I will be starving. That's kind of the point we're going for. How many strawberries do I have? I'm looking for 3 more stacks. One, two, three. All right. I don't know how I did that math. Oh, because yeah. And we'll repair all these pickaxes together. Like so. Sweet. Okay. Yes. Okay. Sweet. This is tin and stuff. I mean, maybe I do need tin. I don't know. I don't know what I need anymore. Really in this life. Hello. Fair elf. Put up the furnace array again. And need some more alloy. Or any kind of plank, really. I should put up some trees just to have easy felling opportunity. Actually, yes, I do that because I have already. I won't be able to unless I have bones. If I had bones, I could bone meal these pretty quickly. I think and get to what I need. Are any of these good, like nice big trees? Spruce are. Spruce are really good ones to have. Do I have bones? I think I do. A way to get bones, I have the compost. Yeah, that's good. And let me do my raise it up technique. You don't get the pause this seems like a nice place to do it. Here. So there we go. And what else? I'll go. Is it better to keep go further away? Because I kind of want to retain some of the trees, but I also don't want to like, just like devastate the forest and be like, oh, it's not my problem because it's not near my base. Like, I will. I don't know. Where's an interesting? I want to get that one. I'm thinking like this might be another place to take them too. Now we could potentially set up a colony on the other side of the river here, or even something cooler like that. Big old the big old bridge or something. I don't even know. Which it would is totally lore inaccurate. I know. I'm not all about being 100% more accurate 100% of the time, I guess I can go around these. Okay, 4 left. 3 left. 2 left. 1 left. That one didn't have any. Okay. Come on, give me. Here we go. I already got this. Dang it. 1 left. Shaboom. We did it. Oh, and here's a little flat. I was looking for some inspiration. Inspirazione. This uses Gallon, which is interesting. It also uses a lot more intricate building. Is this a elvish rope or is it just a net? Oh. Oh. Trying to get on the other side of this. Oh, just like a little flat. And uses what type of shingle? This is silver maple. And this is and this Clearly, I don't know all of my wood types and whatnot. But okay. Hold on. My disk space has or my disk usage has seemed to really gone down, and my memory is running pretty flat. I also have seen that reflected in my gameplay, so it feels a lot smoother. I don't know. It's like I've just been having weird stuff with my computer, and I can say this all, and it's not very interesting to hear about. But alas, here we are. Okay, back to the north, to the north side. Yeah. This is I do like this server. I will say, I guess I can tell it a little bit about that story. Of I did spend some time several weeks ago at this point, um, working on or just looking into more so than working on per se. The um the potential of doing a the merger, because there is a 1.8.6 has been released for 1.21.1, but it is only create and not create fabric. Create fabric is still in dev. So I had done some work trying to try to get Middle Earth mod to run by a Sintra connector on NeoForge, which I had heard is possible, but had trouble getting myself to, actually do. And yeah, so I was just looking into that, and I was also thinking about what it would be to pause this map, and then go back to the old create map, presumably in a way that didn't have any kind of Middle Earth stuff, which might be harder depending on how much stuff is built in the overworld using Middle Earth blocks. Which of course I could, replace the like vertical slabs and stuff, but I don't know if there's many custom blocks or things like that of that nature. Anyway, do we have chipped in here? Yeah, we do. Okay, so, but I don't know. That was something I'm thinking about. If there's thoughts on what people would like to see, I guess that there's not all that many people who've played this server, or even create, the create server when that was up. But if there's interest, I was looking at doing those things, and also doing them with my own little flair too. Like I have the how do you call it? I have what am I trying to say? Oh, the deeper my deeper caves thing, and like those sorts of things. So yeah, I don't know. It's something that's been on my mind, and just to mix things up a little bit, and not because I died last time. I know sometimes I'm like, after I die, I'm like, I'm so sick of this map. But that was, did certainly think I felt that way when I actually died last time. But since I, literally stream like once every couple months, the feeling passed enough that I can kind of feel like I can pick up where I left off. And this server is, wait, is this server, how old is this server now? I forget when the server started. Was it this time? Oh no, it was the create server started July 2 years ago, but I forget when the Middle Earth server started. I could actually check that real quick here. Just because I'm curious now. Although I guess we did use the same Here's what I can do. I can look in MB info and see when I posted this. No, I updated it. Okay. Well, I can't say. Did I do it in January? Is that when we started this? Oh, you know how I can see. Okay, well, this is turning into a little bit more of an activity than I initially thought it would be. I can just say this really quick though here. It was when I did my first stream of it, which was 5 months ago. Okay. 5 months ago in January. So yeah. Okay, now what am I envisioning here? I'm envisioning down this side there will be an entrance, right? But for this, okay, that's what I was doing here. Yes. Lock in. How far are we into the stream, by the way? Are we like in a little over an hour in? Yes, we are. Oh, more than an hour. An hour 17. This is going to be how many blocks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. And a 11 is saying it would be 5 and then just 1 and 1. Okay. And we're using chiseled tiles, which I have a couple left of. And this is a 4-block gap from, let's say right there, actually, because I think that might work. Do it like this, right? Maybe? Maybe not. 4. Actually, in one more. Like so. All right. Yes. How do I feel about that? It's a little janky, but I'm okay with it. It's acceptable to me. I mean, we could do like a garden or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure out what we want to do all in time. Yeah. Okay. Now, do I have it go straight back, or do I have it like go in? That's the other question I have. I think I might try both. Which would take more tiles. We can do here. Tiles. Get turned into that many tiles. At 5 and then 1, 2. Or I'd rather have it go back. I think I kind of like that, honestly. Yeah, that gets me kind of where I wanted to be in the first place. Okay, sweet. Okay, and then we want the polish. And we can do something with vertical slabs for this, actually. That would work really well. Now, how stingy should I be with blocks? I feel like that's a little stingy to do like this, but anyway. Okay. And then this comes down here, right? So. This thing. How much? I mean, even that would be a plenty of ceiling, but I think we can get a little further down. We should probably count it from this side, really. So, how steep of a thing we want it to be. Just with slabs, but starting from like here or from here? Let's do it starting from here. And is it this with slabs or just like that? I think it's like nighttime, so let me go and sleep. It looks really dark on this other monitor. I have my gaming monitor, which presumably, as you might assume, is the one that I have Minecraft on, which is a lot brighter and I think it's a higher refresh rate or something. And it's to the left, and then to the right here I have my OBS running, and I had the thought of putting the chat on the left side of the screen and the YouTube studio on the other side of the screen, which is a little different for me, but that way I might see the people in chat a little quicker. There you go. That's what I wanted to do. It's very finicky OBS sometimes, but here we are. Okay. Isn't this just awesome? I just love the shaders, and I'm so happy that it's not lagging anymore. Okay. Here is this. I'm looking for the tiles. Now this is a little finicky because it's going around a corner. Now I think I do something like this. Let's load up on polished limestone and turn 3 of those into. Okay. Okay. Well, maybe we'll rework this because I kind of am like, I don't want it to be like that exactly. I think that this gives me a good general sense of where we're gonna end up. I think I'd like to take us one down and have this be the final level. Be here too, and this be the slab. Let's see if we can make that work. Retroactively working our way back up, which I said I wasn't going to do in the first place, but here we are. Okay. Here's the vision. We have 1. So. Another. Like so. And then. And then what? Like this? That feels a little weird. Let me try like this. Put away that. Wait. Put away. Take out this. And place it in where I want to place it. And then. That. Sure, I guess. And then like this. I mean, it's definitely something. I think that can work. I'm alright with that. It's a little wonky, but I'm trying to do a stairway around a curve in Minecraft, so I think it's fine to me if you're going and then this. Yep, this should be the whole thing. I need 10 more polished and several more of those in some order. Do like that, and then do the polished, and then I'll just like split this and do all of these as what is it called? I need to do yes, polished. But I don't want to do that. Okay, like that. And then next, these. Okay, let's see how far this gets us. We're gonna need more tiles, but all right. We can always get more. I'm having the thought, like, what it would be to have a little fountain or something here. I think we can come back to that in a future because let's not talk about those things right now. But that actually worked out very well. Of course, we're missing one, because of course we are. Which is a little silly to do it like this. But I'm sure we'll need more of these. Hey, just for now, being maximum inefficiency. No, because I don't think we're being. I think it would be wrong to call this maximum efficiency. So it's maximum inefficiency. Sure. And fill this in. Cool. Okay. I like that. I like that a lot. From here, okay, so this is this kind of idea. I'm really having fun with this. I haven't had this fun building in a long time. I'm gonna come back to this, I think. I want to just like finish this top part really right now. Okay, so the vision here is, I think, go up another, how many of these are there? They're like 4 or 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Okay, so 5 is 20. Is 40. Minus 4 is 36. Minus, that would be another 4 would be 32. Let's see how close that is. And then we're making polished limestone walls. Let's climb up and see how maths was. Or even if we, this is going to be pretty tall, but I'm kind of looking for something a little grand, I think. So I think it's all right. Oh, careful. Man, misplaced. The misplacements. It's gonna be my Minecraft band. Okay. Where did they go? Here's one. And somewhere here, there is another. There. Okay. Like that. This is a lot of the same type of block, admittedly. So I'm kind of eager, getting a little eager to. What type of? What did I say it was? These like fur or something on that Lorian build, and I don't even know what types of things I used. Weathered shingles for mine, which I don't know, feels like kind of a little bit lame choice in comparison, but who am I to judge myself? I can judge myself if I damn well choose to, no matter how ineffective it may be. Okay, and then we replace the saplings. Is there more? Is that it? Got one. There's one here. Now, okay, what was my kind of thought here was, can these be, can they be flipped upside down? What these are? Those are bricks. Bricks? Yes. No, no, they cannot. It's on an X, the axis Y thing. Okay. Not a up, down, northeast, southwest thing. Okay. This is manageable. Because my thought was I could flip it and then do something with it, but now my thought is a little different, maybe not. This is very high, but I said it was gonna be high and it was gonna be grand, so we're gonna make it high and grand. I think I will make it. I'll put some of these on the ground again. Let me. This and turn this into. Let's just make a full-on stack of tiles. Even if we don't ever use the whole stack, at least they will be made. Okay, like that, and I'll use them on the inside, I'm sure, eventually. Let me also, if I do it right now, I have a vertical slab idea I wanted to try out. Here? Yeah. Yes, here, but how? How here? I think I would do it with these, so let's try it. Like this. Or like that. This. Or this. I mean, like, that's either one of those is fine, I feel like, honestly. Yeah. Okay. And then I'm gonna go back to the other side of the water just to see, because I'm curious. Again, draw a little inspiration from the structures of this realm. Of course, in my own way, because I'm my own person, and when I build, it's gonna look like a Upmo build, which I tend to think. I think I definitely have a style. Which is ends up being pretty geometric. Some people have just kind of really hodgepodge style, and I don't know. I tend to stick to a what I feel like is a pretty rudimentary, not rudimentary. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Okay, so there's silver maple. There's stripped larch. Do I have a larch? There might be a larch in the other side of the river. I don't know. What was this? This is fir. Larch. Oh, okay. Larch and silver maple. Okay, interesting. Huh. Well, let's go over the other side and see if there is larch and or silver maple. I think something tells me that I remember in Dimraldale doing some stuff. But I think that these trees are, or some of these are silver. I don't quite remember. My inventory is alright. I can dump it into here as well. I'm very excited about the copper golem for all of my uh inventory mismanagement. Oh, that is not the right button. Silver maple, sure enough. Here we go. I get a sapling for I can get many saplings for you. Okay, sweet. They just have one type of leaf then? For all silver maples? Interesting. Okay. And what was the other one? It was larch, I think. Out down there. Larch. Any larch in there? No. Looks like a whole lot of mallow. Is it mallow? Is mallow the singular or the plural? Because isn't what's melian? Beech. Beech is a dark wood. Silver maple again. Dark oak. Silver maple. Dark oak. This is beech. No, silver maple. Okay. Clearly my IDing of plants is not great. Minecraft plants. Silver maple oak. That's a really big oak tree. Birch. I was gonna say I for a long time. Oh, in the old um in the old Lord of the Rings mod, I had issues. Oh wait, is that large? I think that this is large. I had issues with the trees that I felt like there was no way if you couldn't grow it with saplings. I was like I'm against it being a thing. Which I think is maybe a little bit more, even more so true in this mod. But I've changed. I've just kind of laxed on my opinion of that, honestly. So I don't mind so much anymore. Yeah. Bracken. Bracken as in a bracken fern? Or is that different? I don't know. I just took a plant identification class, so I'm always walking around now and being like, it's a bracken fern or whatever. All the different things. And also the lots of terminology that I now have of that I honestly do not have very good recall of, but sometimes I can get it. Pinia, the little sporophytes of on the underneath of the fern and those sorts of things. So I'm not, like I say, my recall isn't the greatest. I will say this is also because I wonder. Well, I don't know. I was gonna say what I wonder if I planted stuff on the other shore and had that be my like growing things place, which that is all loaded or seeming. Oh, maybe it's not within simulation distance. Like that's also a reasonable thought. What's that over there? Curious to check that out. Well, no. Okay. Maybe there's logs in here, isn't there? Are there? Or is it just stuck? No, it's just stuck for some reason. Huh. Well, I'm helping it get unstuck then, I guess. Now it's decaying. Decaying faster than I can reach it to break it. But... Or did I just break this? I don't know. Anyway. low durability item out of the player's hand. Very nice thing. So that done for me. Even if I just didn't necessarily need it to be done. I need more food. Should we take an intermission to go up the river and get some more food? I can eat onions. I'm exhausting my food source though. Doing it by just eating, and not growing. I will say, I think that it's not Middle Earth so much that that uses all my food. It's or the Middle Earth mod, but it's the it's the vein mine mod. I'm gonna say it's like really hard to get food in Middle Earth. I think maybe it's a little harder to get food, but it's also kind of not. I don't know. That's pure conjecture on my part, but I'm like, is that actually true? Is it harder to get food here? I don't know. Okay, so we're looking at larch. Larch, they use larch and they use silver maple shingles, which those looked a lot brighter than I remember them. Not like this. Other way. Shield? No. How do you make shingles? Oh, do you make them out of the oh, 7. Okay, I see. Wait, what? No shot. Oh, was it roofing? No way it was silver maple shingles because it was not that dark. I'm like, what? How? Oh, silver maple roofing. Oh, which is made of the shingles. I see. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, well, let's make a couple of these, I guess, just to check it out. Okay, and it looks a little paler when placed down in the world too, which is another thing to keep in mind. I gotta empty the chest because I forgot to do that. I didn't park it in its normal spot. Uh-oh, where did I park it? Here. You gotta go to your landing. I don't know if I ever said I wanted to make a proper dock for that, or not dock, but just like a more refined area down there. A moor? What is a mooring? Or is it called a moor or a mooring spot or something? I don't know. It's a word I've heard. The many words that I've heard that I would be I was gonna say be remiss to I think I I don't think I know what remiss means. All right, I have a vague sense of what it means, but I'm like, am I using that right? You know, there's so many things that fit that kind of nature. This is a nice big old spruce tree. This will be nice. I don't even know if I have enough. Yeah. Oops. Well, my axe ran out of durability before I could break it. Okay. Why did I do that? I'm not using that much durability, I don't think. Anyway. A little more. This will be a lot of nice saplings. also a lot of hunger that I need to consume to replenish. Anything else to share about me and my things? I don't know. I don't have anything that super comes to mind as super relevant or prevalent, prevailing. Yeah, I don't know. Not really. I'm curious about this. Oh, and I wanted to do. What did I say it was? I said the larch. Do we have more larch saplings? Yes, we do. These ones I'm a little bit more. They're like tall, and they're a little bit spread out, but they're mostly just tall. Just kind of in areas here where we don't have many of these. And I'm okay, kind of spamming them because I got all that from just like one tree. So, okay. And the larch we are going to strip. This is me trying to really be true to the vision of the lawn maker, or rather the structure. I'm pretty sure it was probably just one person who made the structure. Which I don't know. I don't necessarily need to be bound by it, but I can be, like I said, inspired or not, because I might just to say that this is, I'm not a fan or something. So, now are these shingles or is this roofing? This is shingles. And that's roofing. Okay, interesting. I'm really eager to sleep, clearly. Usually it's pretty obvious when it's time to go to bed, though, around here, so. My thought for this, okay, what am I trying to say or think or do, is basically some kind of, I'm just like, it's gonna be dark for any minute, so like, why not just be able to sleep now? Like, that's not how this game works. Suck it up. Oh, I hit my head on the. Oh, there's leaves. Wow. Ugh. Okay. Yeah. I'm a little, I don't know, just tired. Although I will say, I think that honestly, sometimes doing something like this can be relaxing, and it also can sometimes not be great for my energy throughout the day. I just feel like a little sluggish and find it hard to get back on my grind. But yeah, I don't always need to be on my grind, so it can be an alright thing. Now it is definitely sleepy time. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Wow. Who knew Minecraft could look so... I don't know. I know what Minecraft can look like. Excuse me. Yeah, there's that sluggish I was talking about. And now it's morning and I Oh, I did not replant the sapling. I don't know what to do this now. And I am out of those types of things, which makes me think about doing some kind of farm now at long last. Like, I don't want to do this thing that I did last time, being like on directly on the shore, which makes me want to do it in the water, which I know is not much better. But I think I will, honestly. I don't know, because it's just like, it's so easy. I don't know what to say. And yeah, it's temporary, but everything's temporary. So yeah, I don't know. Okay, I'll just do it like this. Yeah, it's fine. Now, do I want to do it in the water, or do I'll do it in the water. It's raining once again. What even season is it? Called spring. Late and wet. I do. You'll have to tell me what you think about this. Is this cheating? It is, right? Yeah. This is what I'm used to. I don't know. Have I ever shown this on camera? I don't use it a whole lot here, because everything I do is on camera. Unless I have used it. Not like, I mean, maybe it could be a little too cheaty, but listen, it's my server. I'm the one host fan. I can do what I want with my basketball for the fan. I don't know what to think about these. There's a lot of foliage, which I'm sure is nice for the builders, and I'm not necessarily a person who always feels the need to go. I would call this sometimes a little bit overboard with all of the blocks, but I'm sure the builders appreciate it, so it's all right by me, because the builders build nice things, and I appreciate them, so. The builders of this world, and all of their buildings. Here, maybe? I would submit that this is called fake sneaking because you're actually just walking, but it's stopping you from falling off the side of the block is in a way less cheating than a like fast sneak would be, because is like my justification. No, um, because like it's like you're still standing. You're just not falling off the block. Versus where a fake sneaking, you can your hitbox is smaller and your name tag is hidden and those sort of things. So, I don't know, but not that I super recommend that. If you want to use a fake sneaking or sorry, fast sneaking. I just run through so much of this stuff. I should do. Oh, I don't have potatoes. Is the reason I don't do potatoes. How far into this thing are we? We're about 2 hours in, which is pretty decent for me, I'd say. I'm looking to make that. I think this stream I've found myself pretty relaxed. Sometimes I can be, well, just by the nature of what I'm doing. A little bit more stressed about the game than I am today. Like last episode, for example. I think that I get so nervous sometimes in situations like last episode that I performance suffers. Like, which is, I think, normal. Honestly. That was a lot of hose that I just made. See how far this gets. 6 hose. But this farm is a little overcooked. But it's actually not overcooked because I feel like for how often I harvest from it, like I don't necessarily always harvest it as soon as little thing to get us stocked up. Supposed to be easy. How many times have I said that this stream? Like, looking for something simple. This actually might present itself as an opportunity to go out and grab some more seeds. How much did I do? It was left. Well, I think quite a bit was. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. Why not? I'm feeling it. I'll go for it. Empty. Good. It's like a, form of the river. I'd be curious. I think I've done that before. Actually, I was gonna say that I'd be curious how big one-to-one Middle Earth would be. I think that this Middle Earth was quite a bit smaller than the Elytra Legacy map was. Scale wise, I'd be even more curious. Like, I think that I remember in LHR Renewed, there was a data pack where you could choose the size of the map for the scale of the map. And I feel like I remember experimenting with that size feature to see um, what, at least maybe not exactly, but a comparable uh, scale of Middle Earth would be like. I haven't oh, Mystic Pasta sent me some 1.7.10 backport of Distant Horizon. Which honestly I'm kind of skeptical about, because I'm like, I don't know how well that works. I never got it off the ground running to fully implement or to keep it in a meaningful way, because I actually just haven't played it. I think I might have seen one screenshot of it. You know, that was of course the dream back in the day was well, the dream back in the day was with this one. I guess we didn't have this one. We had Farplane 2, Cubic Chunks, Lord of the Rings. That would be awesome. But I don't know what it would be. Are we going too far up? Did I pass it? That's a lot cleaner on the eye. You know how I can tell is the river. That did all right. Torch. Grass. Oh, and there's another build we can reference. Duckweed. Ice. Is the ice still an issue? I thought I did that. Okay. This is what block is this? Gallon. More Gallon. Look around the book. I'm gonna go up here and take another break again real quick. Well, looking at the time of the stream, I can't predict anything, of course, but I think that we could, you know, potentially be here for some amount of time longer than had initially anticipated. But I'm honestly not super opposed to that because like I said, just I don't know, feeling it today. So that is where all of our seeds are. Oh my goodness. There's onions. Do we have like wheat seeds or do I have potatoes? I think I don't. Those specifically do not. Those those are compost. This and that. And, sunflower. All these things that I made. Um. The full storage capacity. Is there one of these that was crashing? No, that was earlier. That was when we had budget. Although I don't know if I deleted. I think I took Ledger off the server, but I think that rule is still in place. Interacting with Hubble the Gallon. That was really clever of me in that first episode, or whenever I did that, to think to use the flip. I was trying to get get the clay. You can get all of this? That's all. There's lots of overlap, so let's see what can say. Which, honestly, being stone tools, I might, if I had you know, some stuff in here that I wanted to, get, super opposed to leaving my stone tools okay. Now comes the trading. Seed, pure seed. Super. So much flax. Oh wow, we did a lot of flax, huh? Onions, there's a lot of onions. Garlic. Garlic. And what else is here? What else is here that I wish to pick? What happened to all my like wheat seeds and stuff? I don't see that many of them here. Did I take them? I don't even know. Sugarcane. So I guess it's just more so turning into a foliage chest. I wonder, could I, can you, compost. I don't think you can't compost duckweed, bro. That's sad. Like it's literally useless. Literally, you just pick up so much of it. Cucumber. I don't know what happened to all my stuff. Wait, was that a full? That was a full stack of garlic. Okay, that's why. Is it full? How do you fill it up with water? Oh, I don't even know what I just did there. Oh, here it is. Can you fill it up with water? No, that's not how it works. I don't know what this is supposed to say. Be doing. It's supposed to say or be doing. I don't know. Why did I break it? You can just pick it up. Anyway, here we are. I got ender pearls. I need more spider eyes. That's how I died last time. I'm pretty sure. I don't even remember. Cucumber seeds are seeds. Can I just do this? That's it for seeds, I guess, huh? Okay. Anything else I'd like to take with me? Copper? Anything copper can be used for that's interesting to me? Copper bars. Chests. Altimeter. Why are these different? Oh, because one's a swan feather, I see. Copper plaque. I don't even know what that's for. Presumably, a placard. Probably just like a copper sign or something. Something like that. Okay. Oh, I'm yawning today. I will, for whatever reason, go nutty mode with the seeds because I guess why not? And the onions and the garlic. I will take from here. I will leave these things and leave the little stacks in favor of those. Lettuce for food. Mallory saplings. Super have a need of all those Mallory saplings, I guess. I mean, I don't know. What do I do with all this? Are there stacks of things that I would want? I kind of did this already last time. I guess I can take the dirt. So interesting that I am such a big dirt fan. I don't know. If I'm not getting a super strong sense of stuff I want to take with me, maybe it's a sign that I just like. Here's what I will take, actually. I will take copper chests. Take copper chests. Their room. Not room there. But there is room in here. And is there another pickaxe? There's not. Dang it. Are you seriously gonna make me? Or I could just maybe what is this called? It's called swap. If I can break this. And top me off. I don't know if there's anything in this chest that could top me off, but anyway, here we go. Go for it. Out onto the open river. Yes, I'm trying to think. What did I? Oh, I wonder. I don't know. It's kind of weird, bizarre. Like, what happened to all that stuff? Maybe did because I thought that I had a chest or a boat with a chest that was full of stuff. But maybe I lost that too in the mines. I'm not even sure. Because there's also weird stuff that happens with crashes on here that I've lost stuff to as well. I'm not really sure. I don't really mind, you know. The other benefit of only playing once every couple months is that it feels kind of like I'm you know, in a way resuming a playthrough and in a way starting a playthrough because I'm just like, what do I want to do today? I feel kind of very independent of what I have been doing. It's kind of nice. So, yeah. What was I saying? Did I have more that I was saying about what I was working on the last time? Oh, did I say already? I mean, y'all know about the Orthanc, right? And so I did Orthanc and I did Weathertop. I can't remember if when I first started this, maybe I did I brought Weathertop. Actually, no, when I first started this, both Orthanc and Weathertop, I think, were left out, or maybe I did do Weathertop, but I didn't do Orthanc because they had changed the name of what the block had made it Orthanc out of, and so I revisited Orthanc build to and redid it in a way that used the new name of the same old block texture. Orthanc's back on the server. Weathertop's on the server, and I have been working for some time now on bringing Minas Morgul to the server, and I've just yet to fully execute because the blocks have all been replaced, and I've found matches that I like, but it's finding a good fit in the terrain and to the build that I'm using as the river, or there's water that flows through Minas Morgul, or under the kind of causeway thing, and I have yet to figure out a way to work that into this Middle Earth terrain from the map terrain from whence it came. It's really bad. Hey, at least with old chests, you can just put stuff on the thing and not have to worry about it. Really bad form. Once again, I am failing to. I think I'd like to make a little. I remember having the idea of doing it down here. Little something out of stone, little. I'm starting to find a word because I don't want to use the word dock because it wouldn't be a dock. What it is. It's something like that. Do you want to do flax again? Because I really went haywire with the flax last time. Just see how far we can get. Because was it? I was trying to get a lot of like fabric or something you need string. I forget. I have a lot of seeds, and maybe that's kind of the issue, is that having a lot of seeds perpetuates getting a lot of flax. least I plant it in rows, so it's not only flax, you know? What? What is this? Oh, they're leaves, I see. And planting through the night. Garlic. And then just do like a couple. Yeah, we can just do multiple rows of garlic, multiple rows of onions, many rows of wheat as I have, which is less than one. But it's more to work towards it, towards getting more. Ooh, I crushed it. Well. This has yet to be anything, so we'll do lettuce again. And then wheat, and then look at that big old new moon. And hey, our performance has really turned around. I can say that much. Oh, there's some seeds. Ooh, maybe carrots would be good to do too. I'll uproot something in favor of those. And here's another benefit. It's pretty easy to onion, flax. Let me finish this wheat. The lettuce. Wait, onion, flax, onion, flax. Wheat, flax. Take out the onion, I guess. Also, I don't need to. But taking out the onion because it's because the wheat is there, I guess. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm saying. Anyway, take out the lettuce. I need wheat. And then let me take out the flax. Do carrots. Okay. And then I want to take out this flax to do something because this is just garlic and wax and lettuce. So I'll do one onion crop, I guess. Sure. Why not? Okay. And there's a missing seed. And if this isn't done, I'm gonna fill this in with lettuce. I don't know. This is not a very. This is just kind of vibes based farming. Okay. Cool. Look at all these trees that are growing too. And you know, one could take this as an opportunity to say, and hey, now let's make a big old farmer's chest or something, but that would not be would not be in my style, or sorry, farmer's house or something, but I'm trying to finish the thing that I've already started. Clearly not doing the most succinct job of finishing it, but I'm working towards it, so. And there was dirt somewhere that I was going to use. I believe I got all of this, right? Yes, I did. Cool. And there was dirt. I'm going to use too. And this. Do a little sugar cane. Which this is not the most efficient usage as far as space goes. You can do a setup where you have one sugar cane for like maximum. You can maximize your water to dirt blocks. You have every one water source is every dirt block is next to exactly one water source, and every water source is next to exactly 4 dirt blocks. You can do the math on that one. No. Did I say that right? I don't know if I did or not. You know what I mean. Maybe if you don't, well, too bad. Okay. What is left? I'm trying to make a pickaxe. And maybe a shovel too. My axe is fine, and that's all fine. Okay. Oh, and actually I will take another axe to these trees that I have so abundantly grown. I need more food, or else I will starve. Is this half? Oh no, it's 1. Okay, that's fine. All of the Middle Earth crops are at least 1. Which is fair enough. They want you to turn it into soup or something, but just chug it. It's not a big deal for me. I'm very grateful that they have wild crops that are relatively accessible, so that I can continue to survive and thrive. It's not worth it to, if you're gonna be vein mining, you just eat enough to get to your next place without starving, and vein mine all that. Then you can do whatever you want to do. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Okay, and there's even more up there. Of course there is. Oh, I'm doing a weird enough. Nope, I could not make that jump. Unfortunate. Okay, now don't vein mine so much you die. Come on now. Actually, what difficulty are we on? We're on normal, so I just get down to half a heart. Which you know, maybe still isn't advisable, but not deadly. Just as far as you can get to being deadly without actually being deadly. See? So, anyway, okay. And here I'll eat it. So I do have a tendency to, you know, play at lower health than I really ought to be playing at. So, and in order to try and mitigate the risks associated with that, I will try to get back up to full health. Not try, I will. I've done it. I'm on my way to doing it at least. Oh, and I need a little bit more in the cobblestone department. Surprisingly. I'm down for the cobblestone. The stone that is cobble must be mined. Why is it like, what? What am I saying? I don't know why it was mining weird like that. I don't know. Or maybe there's like some mining thing that says like don't mine if it's gonna disturb water or something. I don't know. Okay. Making a couple more axes. Okay. And then these turn into wood. And then the wood turns into slabberoonies. And then the slabberoonies. Oh, I used up all my dirt. That's all right. I can just use this. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, that's fine. I'll just do that. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna die. Okay. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to go get up here. Do stuff like this. I'm gonna hit my head. No, I'm not. Okay, good. Goody, goody, goody. You know, actually, I could probably just do this from the ground. Oh, maybe I didn't need to. No, I did. I could break that one. I did place it. Okay. So there, right? Yeah. And there, and there, and there, 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 yeah, there. We've done those. Okay. Then we come in with these. We say the. Thou, they are. Oh, this is the work that goes into building. And there's the all too likely potential that I end up hating it. Let's see here. I don't know, man. I'm shaping. I'm doing my work of figuring out what needs to be done. And I think that this is going to be an acceptable that I am willing to work with for a time at least. Okay. I do need to get these, which I think would just be easiest to just go there. Going boop, boop. Why not? Oh, I ran out of not enough slabs. Let's make a couple more slabs. Slabby, slabby, slews. You could tell I'm a little delirious after all of this. Okay. So and black. So and finally, after all, 1 and 2, 3. Okay. Now we might. I don't know what we might. Anyway, I'm going to make these now, which I think the roofing. Uh-oh, what did I do with the roofing? I had more. I had more of the roofing, and now I don't know what I've done with it. Not in there. Not in there. There it is. Starship Blows. Is there more silver maple stuff? No, there's not. Not in there, at least. I wish that these people could talk. It's just so. I know that the elves can tend to be not introverted. What's the word? Introspective. But this is a little much, don't you think? Okay. Okay, so then there's this, and then we have these, and I want these to be slabs, I'm thinking. And then with the slabs, we get these. I think that it is going to be important for me to have some sense of where I'm going to, which is this. Is that what I said? How I had it? Okay, so, well, the other thing that too is we don't necessarily need it to all be, like it could be like that, or wait, so this is the top of the block. So it needs to be like that on the sides, right? Cover. Let's just do like 1/8 of this high. And then this is also like that. This could be a little bigger. I'm also, admittedly, this is... We can do stairs as well here. Okay. That, like that. It has to be, right? Yes, I think. Well, okay. It looks like we're doing a border. Kind of like curious to do something like this, honestly. Let me get a crafting table up here to see what I think of the things that could be that could be done, which are for these. Oh, there's walls too, but I think I'm just primarily interested in the vertical slabs and stairs and full blocks. Okay, so from here, I can turn these back once I turn them too, right? Yes, I can. Okay, good. Like so. I like that. I like that very much. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. That can't be a stair because it's just not set up in a way that would enable it to be a stair. Now, is this a little too much, though? Well, I don't know how else it would be, honestly. I mean, I'm okay with this, really. And so that's where we're going. Okay. So really have only need one more on this. Wait, this. Okay, like this. Give me a... Okay, so would that be like this? And just more of the same? Or is this like too much? Too much slope. How did I just do that? Wait, what? Where? How? Why? Let's see. Okay, and then like this. And then... This seems like an opportunity for a stair. I'm gonna take it. Do something like that, maybe? Yes. Okay, I'm okay with how this is shaping up. Let's go. Go Game America. Gamers of America. Gamers of America, unite. I'm just so I don't even know what I am at this point anymore. I kinda like that vibe too, maybe. Maybe not like entirely going crazy with it, but some little aspects. Where those aspects are though, unsure. There would either be, let's see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe like those. And then like a stair. Oh, this is so kind of brain melty. This is gonna be so difficult to replicate. And like this, maybe. Sure. Okay. I'll put one of the stair there. Stair here. Yes. Vertical slab. Vertical slab. What I want? I don't know. I don't know what I want anymore. I think I kind of want it to maybe like be proper. Oh, careful. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Did I go too crazy with it? I think I might have. Okay, let's dial it back. Well, actually, no. So I do think. Wait. The stair there seems very reasonable. But it's how are we then connecting that stair into a community of. I don't even know what I'm saying at this point. Okay. Like this? No. That is not going to be. It would either be. Well, it makes sense for that to be a vertical slab, is the thing. It would make sense for this to be a stair. Or that. Right? Yes. Then. Where does that leave this? Like that? And isn't that kind of weird? Well, yes. And maybe these are slabs. Oh. And then have that just be, that could just be a full block, honestly. It doesn't need to always be, doesn't always need to be something, you know? Now, granted, these two are within jurisdiction of whatever is going to be here. Wait, so what is this? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. This. Oh. So maybe we just like that with the stair there. And this with a full block. This one is stair. Is that a little too stairy? I don't know. I'm trying to meld this into what I want it to be. Is that what I did here already? Wait. Yes, that's right. Okay. Huh. This is so interesting. How did I, come to this point? I'm not quite sure. If I did a stair here and a slab here, similarly again. This way, but this way, wait, do we not end up using any like vertical slabs like this? Not in this layer at least, but that is necessarily a bad thing. I kind of like that idea. How did I do that? This is supposed to be, isn't it? No. Yes, that's supposed to be a block, which means this is supposed to be, not supposed to be, it just could be. It's all about potentialities here. Could potentially be a vertical slab. I think that works all right for us. But where does that leave this? If this were like that. That doesn't, I was gonna say that enables something, but it doesn't really feel like it does. Although it kind of makes sense to do that because I don't know why it makes sense to do that. To be honest, I'm just saying words at this point. We need a block here. That something. Block here. Yeah. Okay, now it's dark. Now I must retire. We're really going for it, folks. I think it's actually maybe even more so, more important than finishing the build is moving into it, because if you move into it, I think there might be a little bit more motivation to come back to it. But there's no certainty behind any of any things that I say. This could be a really nice idea for a really long time. It could come with it. I don't know. So I'm trying to somehow. Well, it's just like that. Slab the ring, you know? That honestly is kind of fine by me. I don't think we used any vertical slabs doing this. No vertical slabs were used in the making of this. I don't know what to call this anyway. I think we're generally in a good starting point to fill these out because these are all visible-ish. And I also do trust the color palette of using these alongside those. Okay, and then this is stair. And are all these? It's just stairs and it's full blocks over these. But then from there it's just good old stairs and slabs. Just struggling to find the word for that. Pretty sure just like that, right? Okay, and then full blocks behind, including here. Yep. I think we need more. We need more period, maybe. I think actually more silver maple stuff. Goodies. Yeah. I have? No, I do not have. I have saplings. Okay. Well, we're making our way towards something a little better, a little kinder. There's silver maple. There is sapling. This is actually not honestly a bad idea to just like kind of willy-nilly spam saplings everywhere of a particular kind of tree you need. Just wait for them to grow. They'll grow. Go ahead and harvest. Get a lot. Put it up. Let me get another axe. Oh, I just crafted myself. Okay. Get us swinging. Once again, I think I did not replant the spruce saplings, which is my job to do. Alright, I have them in my inventory. The beauty of avoiding podzol on the ground. More or less alright, I'd say. Maybe like right here. And the silver maple. Which, let's do it a little bit. This is just a super uber chill stream. Just chilling, you know? I'm chilling. I have a feeling that if you come into this saying I have to watch the whole stream, it's gonna be a little I don't know, frustrating, but you don't have to watch the whole stream. That's the beauty of it. I remember when I said I first started doing this, I'm like, I'm doing this for me. And for me, it's more about posterity than even anything. I don't know. I just like love. I like listening to myself. Yeah, sure. So that is what this is for. We're going to onions now. Is this? Look at the flax. The flax is. Oh, all of the Middle Earth crops are done. Okay. So, well, for that reason, I guess maybe I ought to go ahead and harvest them then. This is once again, I said it already, but Copper Golem looking forward to it. So I'm not the only one who has to worry about my worry about fixing up my chest. Okay. What I really think would be interesting is what it would be to have with the seasons mod, that just like have crops that are in or out of season, and I wonder if there's a way that makes sense. Just the big old batches of one type of crop in the seasons that it's fertile in. Um, just bang it all out together. I don't know. Although I think that it's more about the crops that grow slowly in other seasons and it's more so when they grow quickly in the fertile season. Although I'm pretty sure you can change that too. I like the challenge, so I'm happy with where it is. I wonder how bad my Minecraft character's breath stinks after eating garlic and only garlic. We want flax. And the garlic. Flax. Eating underwater. Okay. Resume. Okay. Actually, wait. Before resume, dump. Onions. Dump. Garlic. Dump. Lettuce. Dump. Lettuce seeds. Dump. And the flax, I guess I could just turn into string. And then the string. Wait, is that the only thing you can do with flax? I used it all. Middle Earth. Used for. Yep. Sure enough. You're going to make a flax bale out of supplementaries that you can only use. And what can you do with string? Make rope ladders, fabric. I think fabric was the big thing, right? This is supplementaries. Wool, yeah, banners or buntings rather. Scaffolding. I don't have bamboo, but I would do that otherwise. That'd be nice. Leads, bundles, rope. No, I'm like, that's pretty much it. Okay. What is the fabric used for? Fabric used for a lot of stuff, I'm pretty sure. It's just in this is where it's used. For all sorts of oh, armors and things. Okay. Let me oh, it grew already. Sweet. We have some stuff to work with here. Sweet. Sweet. Quick. Quick is what I'm trying to say. Break again. And I'll be back. We're back at it. Trying to switch this to that. What is the difference between top chat and live chat on YouTube? One, I just have a feeling one is they filter out like any spam or spam in the chat. Okay, there's that. And this. That should be plenty, but we'll see, I guess. You can never be too sure with these things. Let me do this again, too. Can I do... Why is the staircase up? See, it's wrong. It's wrong, I tell you. Axe. I feel like my voice is like my voice isn't going. It's just my demeanor is going or something. Oh. Yeah, I am tired, that's for sure. Can me saying I you know, this is such a chill stream make up for all of the you cover up for that it's actually just a boring stream after a certain point. I don't know. It's all right. We're fine. If this is seemingly the rule that I have made for myself that I'm streaming if I am playing on the server, I am streaming on the server sort of thing, then so be it. And so I will stream. I will say, I think that that's honestly a little better for me because if I weren't streaming, I'd probably be watching a YouTube video or something, and usually that's not takes away from my I'm so busy focused on or like my attention is split between the video and the game that I end up not doing a very good job of watching the video or playing the game. Doing not a great job of doing either. Which I mean, to be fair, could be said of my commentary as well. But hey, this is a little. We're just having a fun time, aren't we? Okay, this next layer is actually. Did I finish? I didn't finish the first thing. That's what I gotta do. I gotta do stairs. Decent amount of. I think it's more needed for a decent amount. And then come in with planks. Not planks. These are called shingles for roofing. I messed up all of the names. Yep, good. We're chilling. Got it. I know how this goes. Did I do it? No. Here. And here. And here. And then, finally, come in with it goes 1, 2, 3 of those. Okay. We need more shingles and more slabs. Or, sorry, roofing and more slabs. gets us. That's probably enough, I think, honestly. These are just stair, full block, stair, stair, full block, block, full block, block, stairs either side. That. Sweet. That I feel really good about. I'm very pleased. Okay. Now, what do we want to do for this? Because my initial thought was, oh, the thought of doing. I don't know. We'll see. I'll okay. I mean, this is the time to play with it. Can I upgrade these? Did I bring copper over? Once again, I did not. At this point, I think I would. No, so I'm not gonna tear it down. Well, maybe I will tear down the sap because I feel like I have a really decent amount of. What is this? Silver maple and bark. At this point. Maybe I will. Pick up some multitudes of saplings as well. Now, will these leaves go up because of because of the morn? Because I want to. I initially came over here for copper. Let me go get my. Come on now, walk in. I do have copper, and I was gonna make. Yes. I'm clearly not super. Ugh. Okay. Old copper plate. Looking for. Let me get a little more food in my inventory. Oh, I have this first. Okay. And I'm gonna place these. Okay, that's not what we're supposed to do. In place of okay. Okay. And so we're looking at limestone. Now, for this bit of the build, do we want to continue using tiles, or I think I'm kind of interested in the brick. Honestly. A little bit. Curious enough to craft this thing. And then more, I guess. Only 2 more. Oh, I actually need more brick. Like that. What do I think of that? I think it's acceptable. I'll go. Can you? You can't reverse. Okay. Just because I saw that couple times. So can you reverse stuff? No. Yeah, you cannot. You can do that in free. Something like that. I'm a fan of. Just especially for something like this or a street model where there's just like, so many different aisles. Really useful. Okay, let's do a little more. Okay, that would be would like we like to have. Now this isn't necessarily like elven kind of thing going for. So I'm thinking look at this idea of I mean that is want this for those and then these is my idea. What do you think? Okay, maybe. Controlling. Actually, wait, hold up. What if is there any place for like vertical slabs from here? I'll just do like different little tiles on each side. And just see which one to go with for the design, I guess. Okay. My other thought was, I saw there. Oh, as I said, how, is there some way to incorporate this to do it on the other one? I also like it being kind of raised off of the. So it's not just a super deal window. My idea is like it's like bent or something. This would let a little bit more. Oh, huh. Yeah, I kind of like that because that's a little bit more open and sleek. And so I probably need to. I have a good feeling about this. So, no, I was gonna think about it. Yeah, I think I like that. Kind of. I feel like I think I don't need much more from that, honestly. That's good enough. Yep, this one, right? Yeah. Four up. No, not there. Hold up. Lower them. No. What am I? No. What? Oh. 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 I was like, oh, okay, okay. So I did it in a weird way. Oh, so wait. Interesting. But I kind of like that, honestly. Wait, so if I wanted to make it, maybe it could just be like it doesn't need to be uh radially symmetrical. Like it doesn't need to be on all four. It could be just like symmetrical, which also might work because if I want this to be the door sort of thing. I'm not entirely sure. Did I do that right? Yeah. Okay. I like it. I kind of like that. It's a little different, but and it's not wrong. If I say it's right, it's not wrong, you know? Okay. And then I need four more. Four. No, I need four. I'm willing to just go with that now, honestly. That was unexpected surprise, I guess. bit of a kind of like this, maybe? Nope, not like that. Yeah, I like that. And then finally, I really like that actually. That's nice. I'm a fan. This just worked out. Awesome. I'm very pleased. Now if I think there might be some more detailing elements that I could add, but we'll revisit those a little bit. Okay, polished. 'Cause I'm just like thinking about this, like, oh, what if I did? I was like, I can't do stairs, but I could do is I could take it out a little bit more, and then, what am I looking for? Oh, pickaxe. Pickaxe fixings. Yeah. Now, do we have like ropes or something, or like, I mean, not ropes, but like, is there? I'm trying to think. Is there something that could fit between a wall that isn't a wall? I was gonna make these into vertical slabs. Or something like that. Right? Which is just enough walking space. And like, is there something that could go? I don't even know what that would be, honestly. Trapdoors, maybe? I could do trapdoors. Potentially, or a mix of like trapdoors and fence gates or something. Just like looking for a block shape that would fit what I'm trying to do here. I'm trying to just make some sort of railing. I think that trapdoors are a good bet, honestly. But who has a good type of good style? I feel like Malorn is pretty decent, to be honest. Need a little bit more. I think that's where I want to start with, and then we'll do maybe like fence gates in the middle. Kind of my thought. Like this. Yes. Yes. Perfect. Very good. Okay, and then and then what? Fence gate, I said. Malorn fence gate. Unless there's something else that could function, but I feel like that's a pretty decent application. Something like that, yeah. It doesn't connect, but it's close enough, I feel like. Gets the shape across. I could use just another trap though, because it's like kind of weird to have that floating like that, but I'm fine with that. I'm okay with that. Okay, and then we have room here for like a ladder or something if we wanted to. That's something that there's options to. I'm done here. And similarly here. Probably I'm kind of curious to like mix up the block palette a little bit. Like do like stone. Yeah, how about these there? Like this. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, something like that, right? Yeah. I guess if the other way, no. Yeah, this works. We're digging out the grass. Has to happen. Uh-oh. Oh, I think we're fine, though. I think we're fine, actually. I got scared for a second. I was like, uh-oh, we just did something bad. I think I just did a bad, but I think we're fine. As long as I don't go out here and like the grass is completely mangled, which it doesn't seem to be, so we were fine. We're okay. Okay, and then make a couple new shovels. Keep checking on this. Clean it up. Okay. Where's my food? Did I eat all my garlic at last? I did. Did I? Did I really? Unless it's in my inventory, I'm just being blind to it. Distance. Let me. Do I? Would there be a thought to like go out? I know what kind I think we're fine. So my thought was like, oh, what if this steps down? Which actually I kind of like the idea of that. So maybe let's not go full in on the no for that yet. Maybe eventually we're playing that here. I kind of like the idea that I just said. Okay, watch this though. What did I say? I want. Oh yeah, those. Okay. Give me a polished. Then give me squares. And then these will go like this. And then probably another couple. The grass and spread. Get out of here, grass. I don't know. Can I at least spread that far that far down? I guess. Oh, dang. Okay. Can I do a? Oh, there's no layer here. Okay, that's fine. Do this. And again, let's craft a couple more shovels. Now I can definitely get the appeal of stone shovels for a vein mining mod pack like this. You know, for some reason. Not a big, not a big deal when you can, you know, get through so much material so quickly. What's not a big deal? Not a big deal to have to mine. You know, when you can mine 64. Because truly, I mean, you're mining. If you're mining to the full limit, you're mining a 64 times faster than a stone pickaxe mine. If you think about it like that, right? Okay, now, is that like the slope I want to do of it though? Honestly, because I might just do it like stair or slab again. Stairs might be a little much. And if it were with slabs, it would be. I would say. And then 6 of those, I think. That's kind of my vision. That and this. That kind of comes in a little far. So maybe what I like a little better is to use these, but use them as doorway. don't know what I guess the issue was with relation or something too. Everything else was like, I kind of like that aspect of it. So yeah, I will go with this. And then let's dig out. You want to do 3 down or just 2 down? Dying sun. Okay. Small tunnel. Oh, that's right. This too. Pretty good that it's not. It doesn't have to be the same type of block for the small tunnel to mine it. There might be a way to change that. Okay. Here. One more. Idea one more. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think it's too low either. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna get a couple more polished stone stores. One. I think I might bring that down one. I'll pick up the chest. Oh, I guess I could have. I didn't necessarily need to do that. Yeah. Okay. I'm very pleased with this build. When I really go, really go for it, I can actually do it like this. Which I would say is what I have to do. I feel like I've really got it. Okay. Now. Excuse me. Lock in. I'm doing the 4 again. But it's gonna take more shovels. Go around once more. Have we gotten to the stone layer with doing this too? That's pretty good. is. Oh, it's this cave. That's cool. As it would be, it's not all that far from where we started. So. Okay. So the things we're gonna be butting up against with this, if we want to do it, we have this idea of somehow going out. I'm very eager to try to work out somehow. Let's see. Yeah, like this. Back to things. And where from here? Let me look up my map. There we go. Lime. Thank you. That seems to be it. Okay. There's cobbled, which I think I just got. How much, like, proper land? That's it. Okay. I can turn the bricks into tiles. I'm kind of thinking. Well, this is probably gonna. But like on these, potentially see, but how probably depends on this. Well, so this could be a stair if I wanted it to be, but it also could. That would make a lot of sense to have that as a pillar, right? Because that's what I was kind of initially thinking. Okay, well let's. Well, and that kind of also makes it independent. This could just be down. I wonder if there was a way to not necessarily have to do that. Like, is there a way to somehow adapt the rest? Kind of thinking those will be pillars, right? Yeah. And then likely with stairs. Now would it be? I think it would probably be these tile stairs. If I were to do those. Imagining. And those would come like so, or like over there. I really like that. I do. Okay, I'm cooking. I'm cooking. And then, so this would then be wall. Would it be a different kind of wall? I'm thinking it might. I'm thinking it might be brick. Did I use all that brick? I don't. I didn't use it all. Okay. Like what I got going here. Block. I like the brick. This isn't necessarily how I might do but, you know, coming in, not having a super strong vision of what I was gonna do, but I'm liking what I'm coming up with. So we're at pretty darn close to the 4-hour mark. This might be one of the longer things I have done of one of these. Potentially, I don't know. I think the longest stream I ever did was like 7 hours or something. 6 and some change. It was a lot, admittedly. But then thought. Let me think. Let the thought think. Okay, now. My thought is slabs that are tile slabs. Like this. Right? Okay, yeah. And here. Like what I'm coming up with. Right? And then brick. This is potentially not very Lothlorien, I know. It's aren't the Lorien people, aren't the Lorien elves all in their trees and whatnot, but kind of more of a wood elf kind of vibe potentially, but I like what I'm coming up with. So. Yes. Now would I have it be on mirrored on, or I think honestly. I don't know if it is. So that would be more stairs. 4 here and 12 more of those stairs. I'd be curious now if I, after the fact, after I'm done with this, go back and watch this prior stream and see if I lay out big plans for what I'm gonna do and you know, and that's I could imagine myself being like, and then the next stream, I'm gonna do this, this, this. Nope, didn't end up doing any of those things. But hey, you did redeem yourself in a different way. Will I'm kind of thinking we'll retroactively figure out what has to be done over there. Make that look normal. Because I think we're initially I was hoping I wouldn't necessarily have to do, but at this point I'm alright with it. I'm so pleased with what I've come up with for here. I need to make shovel. Get another. Okay, and then here as well. That's going to be 20. Well, I think I'll probably end up using another stack one of these. I'll do it. And I said 20. No. 20 total, which is 10 of these. Oh, there's one. Oh, this looks so great. I'm super happy. And it's not every time that I feel that way in one of these streams, so take it. Well, I mean, a structure like this, to me, in a way, is a structure that is nice. And, I built a structure that's nice. I'm a fan of it, but saying. Building can be not always guaranteed. I mean, not even this was guaranteed to turn out well today, but I was recepting to the energy that the building gods were giving me. Oh, hello. The masters of building, the ancients. Okay. Wait, so actually, did I craft too many? I think maybe. So maybe we'll fit in, I guess. Let's see. And then I have bricks left, I guess. And we'll finish up this last side list. What am I saying? Let's just do a half stack of these starters. See how far we get. Oh, we'll need plenty more than this, but it's all right. And there's that one. That one. I wasn't done yet with breaking through. Okay, so it's 3 more there. 53. Let's see how close that is. It's gonna be exactly. That was pretty straightforward maths. Let's get another shovel. Shovel? Shovel. 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 Oh, actually, no. I'm gonna be one short. Plus those over there. It could have been 56. Wait, did I do that? Yeah, I did that right. And this one. And okay. Sweet. Look at that. Isn't that cool? Nice. And then we what? Do the floor, I guess. Or this, actually. Let's do this first. I think that this can just be built, honestly. That's fine. Yeah, that works. I'm okay with that. Okay. So then for this area, could we have it come down one more? Would that mess it up too much? Because my thought is kind of like to do, I think I would like to have it come down one more. Now we're definitely getting to the lower ends of things. So let's do like this. Easy mining across. Oh, careful now. Here. fallen in the hole. And I messed up that other one too. Oh. Let's try this. Actually, let me top off my pickaxe. Pickaxe. As long as it doesn't say 64, I think I'm usually fine. Look at that. Just goes through the dirt, too. Easy enough. And so, my idea... Okay, what's my idea? My idea is... These come down. And then... we have... polished? Everything polished? I guess so. We have polished here. Oh, the lettuces are actually filling, huh? I didn't know that. Okay. So this is the idea-ish. Okay. And then my thought is to do either... My thought is to do some kind of a vertical slab here. But I'm like, is it going to be brick? Oh! That was bad. There's holes in the floor. Also, the water makes the mud weird. Walking. Okay, this. I said... I think, well, let's see, what makes the most sense to me, in my mind. I think brick actually makes some sense. Enough that I'm willing to try it out. And I'll do like... three, I think 6. Or maybe I completely miscounted that. I think we're right. Oh. Wait. Oh, but you have to, it has to be, wait, can you just like, oh God. I did it again. There's a spider. Oh no. Oh God. I got a spider out of the deal. Oh, there's another one. Where is there? Oh, there it is. Should I go for it? Probably a bad idea to go for it. Being as my experience last time. That's just right here. Okay, here. Easy. Got another spider eye. Sweet. Did I need 2 more spider eyes? Was that all I needed? Oh, there's another one. No, now I'm playing with fire. I hear another one. I hear another one. I'm trying to keep hearing them all day. That's when I go look for them. Okay. Did I actually get 2? Dang it. Deep breath. Ooh. Okay. What was I doing in here before I fell? Once again. Oh, I was gonna see. Yeah, it's only like this. So you could do it with like a debug stick, but you can't just get those would be like vertical stairs willy-nilly. Gotta use the slabs. Get them when I place them, that's for sure. Okay, so this, and then like that. Right, okay, yeah. And then we'll do the floor here, I guess. Which is gonna be more polished, I guess. And those will be stairs. Can I turn these back into... No, I can't. They're slabs forever. Oh, I'm running out of limestone. Am I like flush out of limestone? Dang. Okay. I have to get more. I was so close to just being done. Okay, there's that. Dumble this. Take all those, please. Let's see. It's 4 is what I have been doing. Do it again. Why not? And hey, look, there's a very convenient mine entrance. Shapeless. I get the whole 8 stack. Did. This whole thing is gonna just be a big old mess when I'm down here. You know, if I just keep this pattern up, not even just kind of willy-nilly mining out limestone. That's all right. Okay, now do we have just like wood, log, or plank? I think log is what I have most of. Plank, log. I have more cobble, limestone. let's see. What sort of cobble stuff I have here, or not cobble? Sorry, planks. I got plenty here. Let's use these. I'm pretty sure. Can I do? Wait, because it's 1.5, right? So would it be like 42? Need just a little bit more Malorn. Or I could just choose not to use Malorn. And use birch or something. I think that's enough. Oh, here, let's do it like this. Oh, because I was doing it in a weird way. That's why. I was doing it like that when I could be doing it like, I only have 8 furnaces. Let's do it like this. That should be plenty. Okay. Pickaxe. Got multiple pickaxes that we can combine. And in our final steps here, I was thinking we would do polished on top of these. And then, well, actually, I might just do like, I was gonna say I was gonna do walls, but I might try walls, but we also might just try doing like that, to be honest. It's a one block, you know? It's not that big a deal. It might be kind of cool to, I don't know, run and jump or something. Okay. And then the last thing is mining out this floor and putting something here. Presumably like a forge or something. And alongside some more elaborate fires, I'm thinking. And that would be more polish? I'm thinking, right? Yeah. Let's do it. Okay. This is polished limestone. And we're going to have 12 of these be stairs. Okay. How's this for a stream? This is what happens when we're 4.5 hours in. And I'm just vibing. Like, just purely. Just pure vibe. Oh! I thought that would happen. Well, gives us the opportunity to collect the stones, I guess. And eat the necklace. We're not going to do the top of that thing today. Just like to be so honest and just to be realistic about it. Okay, this is what has happened. It is that, and then more. And that much for starters, I guess. Want to go too, don't end up with too many. Uh-oh. I'll just do this. Oh. Oh! Careful with it now. Don't get too crazy. Now the other thought I'm having is, what if these were slabs? That just feels weird. That's fine. Let's go. It's good to keep things on the full block, I think, in general. That's what Minecraft is missing these days now. I was gonna make some torches. Or what did I use in my house over here? Did I use torches or did I use something else? I used torches, okay. I can take the coal to make the torches. I also just saw some seeds in there I didn't see before. I have lots of sticks from all of the trees that I've chopped down. Okay, and this can go like here, I guess. Yeah. It's not the exact equivalent, but it's not. Okay, and then this beauty. Now, do I want to do this sort of thing again? I think it makes sense to do that. Yeah, let's try it. Which is with tiles, and it would be 6 on both sides. So let's do. If it's 6, that means I need 2 more of these. And if it's this, that means I need. Okay. Something like so. Okay. And okay, so my initial thought was like have this be recessed, but I feel like this is kind of already recessed by nature of these being elevated. there's not a whole lot of room left, unless it was like, cause it's like it would be a 3x3. I want it to be a 5x5. That just feels like too little, so I'm just gonna leave it like this. Sweet. Okay, and let me put my stuff in here before I sleep. How are we doing? We're 4 hours and 31 minutes into this stream. All right. I've passed by the entire day pretty much. But hey, maybe that's beating up the heat, I guess. Ugh, a little bit. I don't know. Oh, and there's stuff up here too. I forgot about that. I don't know. I just like kind of maybe a little bit of a poor place for a chest. Very easy to forget about places for a chest. Or app. Okay, look at this. Sweet. I can't see any god rays. You have to be like in them to see them, but yeah, cool. There's that. Sweet, I like it. Okay, I went over there to get the forge and like other blocks and stuff. For this stuff, yes. And do I want to do like a fire? Maybe on top of the forge or something. Would make sense. I actually have an idea. Do I have brick? What does the bottom of this look like? Mostly brick. I think I have brick over there or at the other establishment. And the idea of like a I don't have it. Okay, that's not fine. My thought is so here have the forge, or like here have the forge. Or have it back somewhere. That might make sense to do is have it here. Or like there's just options how you can do this sort of thing. That's kind of my thought, right? Is like that. Or just have it like, I don't know. Oh, I need a fancy pick. Can I break the thing below it? Because I can make it drop. Well, I think that's stuck there for now. I don't think do I have an iron pick, or did I lose that? I think I might have lost my elvish steel pick. Okay. So is this like a more workshop or more how about we consolidate I'll move that later. It's fine. Is there any other stuff that necessitates being wide like that? I'm thinking I'll just put the furnaces in the wall. Oh, oh no. I've hidden my crafting table. Did I break that? No, I need a pickaxe. I could just turn off the thing. But it's easy to come over here. Wow, I don't know what. Anyway. I'd be curious to see a waveform of this live stream as I mean, it's not necessarily I'm losing steam. I'm just like the steam is being super focused into Minecraft now. I mean, yes, but yeah. Oh, here's a thought. That's a good idea. I like that. I'd actually get a furnace back, but do that and then do the bellows. Get grabbed. That. Yeah. And then I'd probably like to move the thing out here, but actually, wait. Let me do the campfire thing that I had thought to do. Or do I already have some other thing that is kind of like a campfire, but not? I do because they used to have one in here, but I put the thing there. This bonfire. Which was this that big? I don't think it was super big. But I have, you know what I have is yeah, I'll use this. Yeah, I'll use this. Cool. Or yeah, maybe eventually I'll replace it with and have like a hanging goblet of fire or something. I don't know. We'll see. I like that. I like that. I want. I guess chests is what I'm looking for next. Kind of the idea. I also have the benefit of I could do copper chests in the walls or something, which is not a bad idea either. I kind of like that a lot. But maybe that will have to wait for another day when I have more copper and more chests. As just a basic. Go like. Yeah. So yeah. How's that? I feel like I could keep going, but let me put down anvil and the crafting table and the stone cutter. Yeah, I feel like well, let's just go for that for now. Were there any other utility blocks that I had, like a composter? I feel like a composter is better maybe suited for somewhere by a farm. Not that I can't have more than one, but cauldron. Oh, cauldron's good. I'll take all this with me too, so I can just dump it in there. Yeah. Hey, I feel pretty good about this today. My work well done. I will actually put the anvil there and the cauldron there, and I will empty see these things here. I ran out of sprint. I will waddle back. Waddle back inside. Now, how much of this should I keep here? Probably some of it. I don't know, because the other thing that I had the thought of like is I think that I'm kind of a fan of the idea of the decentralized storage room. Like, don't have all of your items in one place. Because that for me, it just gives more, opens up for possibilities of like having just creative ways to create new buildings for places to store all of your items at the places they could be stored at. And to, especially in a world like this, that I guess a little less so now that we have the waystones, but the idea still could function in a way of not having to like be like I go to Gondor to get everything now, which I know that was definitely how things worked out in Legacy for me, because I had pouches and that were just oh so full of every last little thing I could ever have needed. And then I came home and I dumped them all out. And I know that wasn't maybe super conducive to. Well, I guess in Legacy it was okay because you could fast travel, but for somewhere like here, and that's why it feels a little different now that I have waystones. But even with waystones, that I think that there's still some truth in that, because it can take a little bit to, well, if it's with the XP situation like it is right now, at least. I'll leave those. I will pretty much call it here, I think, pretty soon. Yeah. Go down. Check out this stuff. Do a little last minute organization. Okay. Do I have normal chests? I do. There's still room in this world for normal chests. Not every chest needs to be a copper chest in the wall. I'll make. Here's what I'll do. I'll make like one of these a wood chest. Any other kinds of wood? There's dirt. Oh, there's a lot of dirt too. That's another thing. I was gonna say I would make one like earthy chest, one one stone chest. Oh well, wood being different than earthy, I guess. But let's see here. Let me do that real quick. Okay, this stuff is all stone. Which put down here. is just seeing all the more wood stuff. Okay, which is good. Good to have keen eyes for that. 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 Yeah, I think that there could probably pretty easily be like 5 basic types of chests because like I don't think spider eyes like fit super well into like a earthy chest. Do I have copper? Do I have more copper? I could just make more chests. It's not that big a deal. I know I said I was trying to wrap this up, but I mean, come on, let's just like let's set ourselves up for a little bit of success here. And copper. And I have more copper. One more. Let's do a dirt chest. Like a dirt and gravel and those sorts of things chest. Wait, maybe not just yet. Hold up. This is our stone chest. This or that chest. This or that chest. Well, let's move all this into here. It's just dirt in there. That's pretty easy to tell. Okay. And then top of this to here as well. That is that. This goes there. And dirt goes in the dirt chest. Let's do green stuff now. Green. Do I agree? Yep, I would say. Would say so. How much more iron or copper do I have? I have 16. So let me do. Ugh. Okay. Nope, gravel stays. Okay, this chest I'm going to use for these sorts of things. Okay, so this goes here. But 3 major projects. Nice. Looking forward to it. Yeah, I was talking earlier about some of my trials and tribulations that I was running into. Not trials really, but just with my I was working on importing Minas Morgul into this map and some of those things. And I'm once I get a hold uh on your Middle Earth map, I'll be curious to see how much work it ends up being for me to transfer that over. These things that sure, or that can go in this chest actually. I feel like let's go in this. Magma is in kind of a weird one. I'll put it in here for now. They'll be like, these are kind of like more actual like craftable stones and such. Berries going there, arrows going there, there, there. Straw is straw's a weird one because I feel like it's more of a crafting than like a natural. But it doesn't feel completely at home in this chest. But because that one's more full, I'll put in here. And there, and then a wood bucket. I don't even know what to say about that. Okay. Is that basically where I wanted to be? I think. Yeah. So is this at the very least it's even on the top. That's decent. Okay. I wouldn't necessarily consider it finished up there, but it's close enough for my taste. Okay. All right. I think after that I could harvest these. That might be a nice thing for me to do for my future self. At least just the garlic. Like, effective things. Wait, what did I say? Did cucumbers? Wait, hold up. Did cucumbers have like really good? Let me look at that real quick. No, this. I want to go to Middle Earth, whatever page the cucumbers are by. I have a feeling all of those will be together. This is not it. This is it. Okay, now we're into blocks. Wood. Maybe next page. Wild. Here, this is what I'm looking for. Okay. So of the strawberries, tomatoes are decent, bell peppers are decent, cucumbers are decent. Okay, so maybe cucumbers are, yeah, and lettuce is pretty decent too. Okay, huh. Maybe I'll start eating cucumbers instead. Meat egg meal. I can eat a sack of horse feed. Dang. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'll leave it there. Thank y'all for watching. Y'all being I guess 7 viewers throughout the duration of this, but Waz being our first chatter here. Thank y'all for watching and thank me for streaming. This was good. I like this. There'll be more. Okay. what am I saying? I'm delirious. I've been going at this too long. Yeah, this has been a good time. And we will see you later. Take care.